controller not looking at. My controller's not connected. Where did we leave off? Oh, we were stealing, right? Oh, we should probably kill that monster. Why is he weak to light?
What now? I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Oh, actually.
Here we go.
I shall make my resolution as well.
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll show you. Light! Wait, wasn't that even take my fullest power? Not this. For victory! I shall summon her. Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Lend me your strength. Come forth, royal soul.
Cool.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
We can get out of here.
What?
All right.
Let's call it. Hey!
I think we've done everything.
Let's see. Which one?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we're good. We
Hey.
can head back to town.
Okay then. Right?
Let's save. Hopefully I finish everything tonight. It's a good thing we're able to convince the Magnus Burst to stay on the island until
Most helps.
we've seen all of this already. It's weird that they're repeating
Time
stuff. I feel like
marches
they normally
on,
have something
and
new
the
to say.
age of a new king draws nearer. Look at that.
Well then.
Yeah.
Just lovely.
Oh.
Stay here safely just before you arrived. She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the current that swirl around the seas, it seems anyway, as promised.
Mission accomplished.
Ooh,
All right.
90,000. Never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It is really fortunate she's back safe and sound.
Huh?
We've seen the way her eyes. We have not seen her eyes at all.
God, I am.
What else?
All right, then.
Was that the only? No, we should find.
Yeah!
Juno. What'd she do? Ooh. And that's at level 2 also. Persona Master. MP recovery. We should definitely hang out with Juno then.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Hey!
All right then.
Hey, mister!
Are you
Will
the
it
one
be?
that sells rare stuff? No.
Now then.
Oh, it's...
Let's see.
Can
Let's see
we
what this
talk?
does.
Goodbye. Hey, mister!
All right then. Where to?
And
Let's go.
By this. We got a system now.
Oh, this blooming heat. Oh, this blooming heat. Oh. Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Such an annoying
Can we
process.
talk?
One death mask.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
One temperance.
Whoa!
I don't know what the death
we
one
talk?
gives us, but we'll do death.
Whoa!
Wait, I can buy more? I thought I couldn't.
Can we talk?
I'm a...
Oh, is it 2 a day?
Whoa!
Oh, wait.
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I thought it was limited stuff. I probably don't need to be buying all of them.
Whoa!
Can
I
we
will.
talk?
I'm... Divine Ray?
Say.
Oi!
Beg pardon?
What is it?
All right then.
Oh...
Beg pardon?
Greetings.
Can we talk?
Blast this heat.
I think today's bounty day?
Welcome.
This is the last thing we need to do.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
And then we can finally finish this chapter. Probably the longest one that it took us, at least stream-wise. I don't know about gameplay-wise.
All right then. Where to?
So, what should we do?
Now then.
I want to run into this
Interesting.
goblin runner.
Looks charming.
We never would go back to any of these places.
Oh, I smell trouble.
There's much to see.
Oh, we have a pending request there.
2 days.
Let's be off.
Primary objective is the back.
It's your call.
Do we need a... What's at this town?
Should be a good time.
Absurdly expensive stuff.
It's your call. That's what...
What lurks below?
My courage goes up if we do this. Or
We have a pending request there.
let me save actually before I leave.
What now?
Because I would like to hang out with Stroll. And Juna. Maybe we get him rank 8, then we just go the next day? Oh, he's already got the best type of warrior archetype, though. Oh, it's not that big of a deal then. Just need Swordmaster rank 20.
A new ability.
Nice. Samurai.
Fascinating. This right here.
Elite companion.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Worse damage? What? Oh, we should check if we can purify weapons.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
Only one heavenly water again. Wait, Stroll's the only one that can equip this? Light attack strength. fire attack strength. Don't we have this already? We do. We could get like resist dark damage, and then is this this is an accessory, right? Or what's it called?
What now?
Because you have your armor and then your gear. The helmets are gear? Yeah, the helmets are gear.
Glue.
So we could technically put this on Bob, light strength, and then also on Bob resist dark. And then I think the healer would be pretty OP, except we only have one heavenly water. Where do you get heavenly water? From bosses?
What now?
We shouldn't worry about it.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I'll show you the essence of truth. All right then. Where to?
Oh, we should check the weather.
How about Divin?
Let's see. And right there's a ladder.
Be fine. No, it would be raining. Is that bad?
What
Doesn't
now?
it's not highlighted in purple. Would this work then? Guess there's only one way to find out.
All right. Where to? Let's go.
Are we departing? Now then.
Tis something.
We have a pending
Let's be off.
It's your...
Oh wait. Do we know what we're
Yes.
doing there? Like, what the enemy weakness is?
What now?
I don't know if we do. Inflict them with forget to keep them alive but neutralized. Cyclocorpus unleashes its full power when its lackeys are defeated. Thief, Gunner, Faker. Oops. Faker? What's the Faker do? Chance of inflicting for it's 75 MP though. To one enemy too. Gunner. Who knows?
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
We have a...
Let's.
It's your call.
Let's go.
What to pick?
No. Why can't we talk, you fuck? cook something we've never cooked before.
Let's check.
Got it.
We're about to gain courage and we're about to hit. We're so close to hitting 5, so. Wisdom, eloquence, imagination. There's nothing here that does wisdom. Imagination, eloquence. What does hanging out with Lufa do again? What does praying do? How would this work on imagination?
All right.
Barely goes up.
Coming into
Gotta do
view
the more
is the
important
village of
stuff.
Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Let's buy everything. Lingo. I must say the village is unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. I feel more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Ooh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner. I'd like to come back.
Hey!
I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? This is not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I say, shopkeeper, let's go shopping before we start a brawl. Maybe eventually, you know, we'll take a bath. We can get melon looking anywhere. Maybe we do this dungeon on a day it's Idle's Day. Well, how much is all? If I try buying everything. One, two, three, 4, 5 times 5. We don't have enough. Oh, plus this. I think we'll come back here actually.
Hey. Wanna head back?
just gonna reload. Okay. They said expensive stuff, they meant expensive. It's probably the best weapons you can get for the masked dancer right there. God. Saved before we left. Alright, we are not leaving today.
Look at that.
We'll come back
What now?
after we do all the main stuff, I guess. Party can now study the Paladin and Dark Knight. I guess it doesn't matter who we hang out with. We'll finish Stroll.
Yeah.
Let's talk. Hold on. Okay.
Hey.
Let's go.
Thanks
Stroll.
a bunch. You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it.
That was the basic answer.
After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace
You know,
it.
I got
yes.
good luck stats from going to the bathroom.
I don't
so-
regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
How?
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be...
For the people.
Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me, they had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace, and I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
Yay.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you. Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Epic. It's not moving. Come on, that's happened twice now. Yes, I will hang out with you.
Yeah!
Unknown, lost in war.
Hey.
Why is she on the gauntlet right now? Wondered when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting's the one thing I'm not good at. Oh yes, I need to shop, and I say you should accompany me. Oh, escort in mind. Everything is perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so you should take them as they come. You and me both.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'd like to go to Brawlhaven. Mind if we take the running?
Nice!
Ah, the air of coastal town is simply divine. So is the shopping for the matter. Do you have money? Of course she does.
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. The lady has expenses. The runner's sorely lacking in amenities. If I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
So, shall we? Oh, Captain, seeing as you're tagging along, shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juno? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
Now more people are going to come. Now we're not going to be able to shop.
Thank you!
What's wrong with her eyes? I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you.
Hmm?
What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. A girl was an idiot just like me.
Sure.
To two really talking about singing?
Hold on.
I feel like I don't like either answer. Well, I suppose there's no harm telling you. Me and Nydia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, vocacious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Also makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Just like that one other guy who's an idiot. That makes sense then. Living on the fringe is hardly life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic. I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing right out.
Oi!
I saw the songstress. Where? Let's find her. Uh-oh. I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh.
The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. What rumors? Think we're safe here? We got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
If I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juno? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. I'd have a moment every
And
time. You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities. I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our offers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you. Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should have to run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. Should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it? And if I say you can't?
Sure.
I don't think it'll interfere with our plans. You should do it.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have to making a memorable performance. As for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and captainship.
Things have gotten fun.
MP recovery. Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. How rich are you? I could use some money to get you
Time
better
marches
weapons.
on, and the age of a
Specifically
new
for her,
king
too.
draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Well then.
Just lovely.
All right then. All right then.
Well now, what are we on?
Hey,
All right then. Go.
That's the way.
hey, Bishop. Oh, it's you. Can we talk? Goodbye.
I don't know if I should be spending my money on anything.
All right then.
Yeah.
I do want to hang with Barden. Rank 6 is so nice. But if we do Hulkenberg, we get Paladin, Dark Knight. I'll talk with Hulkenberg. If we ever need to talk to her again on the Gauntlet Runner, which I doubt.
Well met.
Oh yeah, they're gonna fight, right? Yay, high enough wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think I'm capable of such dishonor? But surely. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded
No.
means. I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It's a hard prospect to face. That he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say, I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a mere petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Tread. I've heard word that Rodanth is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let's meet at the gallows.
Listen!
That's a few people. Or they hanging 3 people, I don't know. Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way to our
Heed my
midst.
words!
And fear not, in the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns. 8? Of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
There's only 3 nooses though. Rudolph, wait, halt.
Whoops.
What now? You've come to aid in this execution?
No.
We've come to stop
Yes.
you. Indeed, your stand is the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you'll stain it no further. Well, isn't this right? That defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself.
No.
Nay, we too were once royal knights, both birds of a feather. And so, Rodanth, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this glorious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You should gamble your life for this. It would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O commander of the honorable order?
Yeah!
Death to traitors! Glory to the knight commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have you answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, you discard it? Disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige. Bob is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nice, Tom. Sir, you'll be my witness. I trust I need not come explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet ground. This will be a fierce battle indeed. Do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Bob, to me. Showtime!
Here.
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, who have settled this for all to see. Be careful.
Now then.
Witness present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodan. Oh ho, that will not be quite unnecessary. Nice tum. What? I can't move. Ah.
Absurd.
I'm stepping in them. fool. You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there, with the whole town watching? Nice to him here. I have no idea if that's his name. Here was kind enough to bring a special igniter to Outlawed. Thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. And her pig is to me.
It was you.
Why don't you face me instead? Told you, Bob, do not interfere. But he's interfering, so I should be able to interfere. It's fair.
You cur.
But against this bear, I would not endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
Verdansk.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Are we actually fighting? Oh, that would be so cool if I was Hulkenberg only.
Verdansk.
Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. And now that Nissan fellow appears to have absconded, victory is ours. Then, as wagered, your face of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
You think it's easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. It is not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I'd hope you and I have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for settlement has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. About time we gotta step in. This guy's been watching us, right? Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What will you do with it? Verdansk's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What did the Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard.
This time?
Oh, the Shadow Guard. Anyhow, it's really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Verdansk red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodansk's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodansk to step down of his own volition. I want to believe that within him, the knightly pride yet survived, and now it is an outcome most unfortunate. What would she like me to say?
No.
Regardless, you
True.
fought well. You're right. And I'd not have one without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home and had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gone on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted for all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight. Cool.
A true knight.
Address me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I lived up to such a title.
Incredible.
You certainly seem like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. I've a ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness the Prince, after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me.
I thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodan, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. The more I floundered on my own, more distant any escape seemed, so I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Bob. Yay.
She, now, a new...
Two, right? Two brand new ones?
Yes. I am
Paladin,
your knight.
Dark Knight. So she can go different routes. One's probably more aggressive. Assume Dark Knight does dark magic.
Now
More
then.
magic stuff. Paladin maybe does light attacks. So return to team. I am tired indeed. We've done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but would you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? No. To 8. It's stuck at 9. You can't go lower.
Yeah!
No one to talk to.
What do you want to do?
All right then. All right then.
I want to work on wisdom. Is there any wisdom here?
All right then.
There's no wisdom in this place, though. We would have to go back to
Where to?
Growlhaven, which doesn't give as much. Oh, we've looked up that tower so many times also.
Let's go!
Got a few more bugs for this guy, I'm pretty sure.
Hey there!
There you go. I'll probably end up never getting that.
All right then. Where to?
It is what it is. Can we do arena fights
Alright,
at all,
then.
right?
This is the best!
Oh, you can!
Let's have a good.
Do you need something?
Wait, which one do I need to do? Gauntlet challenge is where you take on consecutive battles against monsters. You can withstand 30 consecutive battles or you throw in the towel. Find silver gold depending on your ranked league performance. But this is the
All right,
quest.
What now?
Courage does not go up doing this.
Let's have a go.
Gotta win fast.
Let's.
What now?
Paladin or Magic Knight? Magic Knight looks sick. Guards, drawing an enemy's attention and taking attacks for allies for 1 turn. Is this different? Holy Knight's Proclamation? Oh, you guard also, so you don't waste. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is more the aggressive style. Pierce damage. Magic counter. Heavy pierce. Ensure status ailments are automatically cured in 1 turn. Medium thunder damage. Versus more like the commander, but a knight version of it. Caster's defense by 3 ranks. Nullify / pierce strike for 1 ally. Counter, healing. Only used in the main menu, whatever. Recoverage, minimum of HP, remove status debuffs. I think this is probably better just because, you know, when we want people to target Hulkenberg. But this is more aggressive, which is better for this event. Maybe I won't do this event yet. Just because I should probably talk with Barden first.
A new means of protection.
That way switching people in and out. It's not cost.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. And count. Of course.
It's only cost half a turn.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. And count. Of course.
It's pretty cool. I can have her that goes 2 different ways.
I've acquired a new power.
A new ability!
Like we should get him in rank 6 at least.
A new power to wield!
A new means of protection. To greater heights.
You have to get to 8 here.
A new means of protection. To greater heights.
Ooh.
I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection.
I think I'll actually have her on the...
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I have reportable requests, probably more.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now, where was I?
Well, well. Now why do
I'm
that?
astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you sure some sort of prodigy at the very least? You surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
All right.
Come on, all the way. No. Nope.
Everything okay?
Did you remember something?
Yes,
Yes, I did, but before that,
please.
seeing as you're here, would you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. Blah 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 blah. See, interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because. Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is,
There's one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then soon my trust becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
Or why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my trivials may have been by his design. Trivials. I know it's trivial, but like plural, but trivials. These answers I sought displaced my identity in the end. The only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
this research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Leave it to me.
I'll stand with you no matter what. Fascinating indeed. Why is it that you often tell me the words I'd like most to hear? Yet you didn't give me any mag for that. Is this what's meant by the power of bonds? I know of it in theory, but this is the first time I felt it.
Surely.
There we go. If I have your support, I can face any truth the ultimate you reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
My newfound resolve is mine is also thanks to you for the utopia that will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end.
Now, a new power.
Oh, we finished Seeker. Oh,
May
we're
the
almost
truth
done.
guide us both.
Soul Hacker. Isn't that also a game?
Listen here.
No. For your next task, true test. This one, the thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's
That's
important.
easy. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will
If
impact.
all goes according to
Once this
plan.
research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight. With it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Bob. Let's break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in
I
you.
believe in you to the very end. I'm gonna do that right now.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Watch this.
What now?
We're gonna give it a stroll. Stroll, the samurai. I don't know if I like this. Renders the caster unable to dodge? That's so... I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, we're gonna level him up eventually, right? We should do Stroll though, because like Hulkenberg's kind of in this middle ground. MP recovery is pretty good. And healing. Let's upgrade the Paladin. Probably should be using this one.
I've acquired a new power.
No idea where we got these, but some dungeon.
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
Bam! MP recovery. Ultimate tank right here. If we were to get the halves damage, no evasion on Hulkenberg on a knight, that would be really good. And then you have her block also. And we're done.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your
Yes, sir.
task. Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
Bob.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings,
we're almost done with
trials
this
and
guy.
joys, all from which
Although,
you've come
like,
to
we
find your
just
own
started
way of life.
Juna.
There
We
must
still-
have
we
been
still-
many
we still
people
don't
who
have
have
one
wished,
bond that we don't have,
worked,
so.
and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. What's my reward?
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the
I
power
didn't like
to
any of
believe.
those answers.
The power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy, is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With
didn't
this,
fully
you
learn
have
about
seen
yourself
our mutual
yet,
endeavors
though.
through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have
What?
nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason,
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all.
Probably at the end of the game before the last dungeon.
Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes
Forgot
that I
that he
wrote my
wrote the
tale,
book that we have.
as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly.
How does Luis have
that we
a book
might
to send it?
dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, hmm? Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I
thought that
styled
meant
myself
he's
as
gonna
your
die.
guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Did the cat always have spots?
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
This feels like one of the last things we were supposed to do.
The scholar in search of utopia, more, keeper and heriter of the seeker's virtues. By the grace of his
We
newfound
are
powers,
finishing all of this.
work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever
An
elude our
archetype
grasp.
stats bonuses by +3 will channel it. What does that mean? Increase of archetype stats bonus by +3?
I truly look forward to the
Channeling it?
day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king. A
Does
great
that mean,
unifier
like-
of heroic spirits.
What
We
about
will
the
meet
archetypes I
again.
have right now? I'm assuming when I get new archetypes. But my current ones? Like that paladin? Will it not get +3 to all
Welcome.
stats now?
You have my deepest gratitude.
I'm sure your memory will come back. Soul Hacker. Heavy wind damage. Decreases attack too. Recovers MP for each hit. Holy crap. Soul Hacker's so good. Ignores resistances. Ooh. We have a knight. Should I just learn this? Like, it's just so good. I probably should. But I like using the wizard.
What now?
Taking a lot to upgrade.
New skills, new possibilities.
He's never used the Seeker. Can we open this book?
Oh. You'll come.
Bye. Eloquence, imagination.
All right then. Where to?
Let's
I
go.
feel like whoever's here is not always there, so. Let's go into Gauntlet Runner first. Shower, grab food.
Well then. Got it.
Oh, she's not here. How do I leave? Is there a way to leave from here? It's a good question.
All right then.
Let's go.
View the beach.
It's nice and cool.
The nights are cooler than the mornings, aren't they? The gentle splashing of waves makes it feel so comfortable. at night,
Besides-
too. And that you mind the ocean at night so mysterious, the sound is soothing and really pretty, but also feels like an endless abyss pulling you in.
I see.
You see, I'm a bit scared to be honest, but at the same time, it's just so alluring to watch the ocean at night.
Hey there.
Hey, do you have plans right now? It's hard to explain. I have a feeling we'll be able to see something special in the sky today. When you calm yourself and stare at the ocean at night, it feels like all kinds of new thoughts and ideas come to you.
What do you want to do?
Sure.
Yes.
I say, this feels amazing.
Incredible.
What a stunning sight. It's so beautiful, it almost feels like it was
Hey
created
there.
magic. Hey, could you share this spectacular moment with anyone in the world? Who would it be? It's someone I like. With you, Galaga. I'm just happy to get to share this with you, Galaga.
Oh, come
Me?
on.
Oh, come on. But I'm happy for that, really. Think of someone in particular when you see a sight like this. Must mean they're very important to you. I wonder what it is that makes them so special.
All right.
Whoa. That's still not enough. Now that I think about it, do you think that maybe Nearest is on this beach right now? He uses dragon crystals as materials for the gauntlet runner the other day. He was wondering if they fall from the ground during meteor showers. Assumed Nearest would be here harvesting shards. Frenzy. But now that I try to imagine it, it feels like something I'd only see in a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
See, now would be a good day to leave and do the dungeon, but we I don't think it'll allow us to leave.
About the currents.
Versus Lance will be ready tomorrow, and seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Alt very soon. Considering Fidelia is still on the mend, well, we spend the rest of the day helping people out. Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future.
I too will.
Shall accompany you in this. I'm quite sure that I would be most useful.
So?
Stay on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. There's something else you wanted to go to. Let's get it done during the day. Got it.
Just lovely.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey!
What now?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Yeah! Hmm?
I think we're bored. What if I should go shop?
All right then.
I think we're good on supplies.
Where to?
Let's go! Can we talk?
Nice.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah! Hmm?
Lieutenant.
Hello.
You've come.
You're here. Glad you're well. Be forget there's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but surely could have. Okay, great. Just be yourself.
What?
Being myself, you say. And what? Just face the problem head on. Like there's nothing to be afraid of. Just be honest to a fault. Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was
Thank
dealt.
you.
Many thanks, Steve. Wouldn't you come?
Thank you truly. Listen to me.
Listen, all of ye. Someone here set a fire to that administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt. But this is treason.
You hear me?
The traitors should come forward immediately. Do you want to become a governor so badly that you'd go this far, Sir Gastriox?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this?
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denounce. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
What? Yes, Barden. Your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look at what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying and reporting on you. Is this the place of your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all. I thought they voted for him to be in charge. Oh, is this where we decide who's governor?
No, I say.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Ha ha ha. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you're a dangerous one, not I. I thought they all wanted him to be governor. Huh.
Wait.
Stay calm, Barton.
What?
Ah, I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine, however, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye, don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I think you nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was phantasm? A phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey Bob, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? What's erred mean? Angered? Am I crazy? A little bit. Very well,
But
yeah.
then,
But what should ever I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of the contempt. Out of contempt. I tell you something. I have no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the wee ones from rampant villainy. I don't think you'll like me saying this.
Well then.
Most may never try to lose 500. Oh, never mind. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. I hope I can count on you for the best advice.
still though.
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. Can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. That's what I thought. So who set the fire?
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me. Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
Oh
You mean he may need
no.
magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast.
We're
No
gonna
matter
end
how
up fighting
healthy
him
you
or
are.
something.
I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Okay. No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble. Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio.
No one
Basilio.
travels here from the
recognize
mainland.
the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Makler is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you
I'm trying to get
intending to
under
confront
9,
Luis?
but I can't. Yeah, we trust you.
Yes. That's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
We know
I
that.
believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but... be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
I just said that.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Cool.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for the book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Okay. I did not expect them to be the next book readers.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady
Del
Juna
can sing.
over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? Islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tide, I believe we could still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Oh. Do I have to pick? Record events thus far? Okay. What's gonna happen? Or I might low-key end here. So we see all the events happen, unfold next stream. I just kind of wanted to finish Virga Island today. And work on homework. That way I can play for really long tomorrow. That might be the move. Check something real quick. Guess we can see the events happen.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it?
Is he coming with us?
And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
I think we heard a little bit about
Who knows
this
what really happened
before.
there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what
Is
I can.
he gonna be the
For
last
now,
guy we have a
I'll catch a
bond
boat right to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Yeah. Whoa, he's sprinting. Can I walk around and talk to people and stuff?
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Ooh.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric
That
at
doesn't look
best.
that bad.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
Does it get you drunk?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha!
You get high or drunk?
Yes, you
from this
certainly appear
fruit?
to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh, hell yeah.
Phew.
Oh no, not us
Finally
too.
back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Oh, who do I pick? Does it matter?
Have you decided on someone?
Stroll is passed out. See, does this matter? Like, is it a stat buff? Is it just a story thing? Someone to... What's it do? No. Bring someone for prayer? What is this called? Making a wish over a flame? Wishing over a flame. Metaphor ReFantazio? Who to bring? Who should you attend the bonfire with? It is stat upgrading, okay. Stroll, attack, hit rate, MP recovery every turn. Oh, you get weapons for their main archetype. Okay. Well, if I go with Galaga, it's for the mage lineage, which I mainly do for myself. MP recovery every turn in battle. We're always using MP on every attack, so I think I'm gonna go with Galaga. I would love to see what... I guess we have a save here, but I might end up deleting the save. I want to see all these interactions, but for weapons wise, for myself,
It's so pretty.
How the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and this village's religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? Someone's not happy. What is their God doing?
Hold on.
Maybe God is just watching. Just watching. It sounds easy. I prefer God to step in if someone needed help. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really.
Love it.
Anyways, back to reality. Here you go. Make our wishes. Nothing to lose from trying, right? It feels right with it being guaranteed. You know, she's been there since the beginning.
Yeah!
There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. You're not exactly scary. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if your wishes don't come true. I wished for the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. And I dream big, right? You're not supposed to tell me what you wished for. When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're most anxious, right? That's pretty much true of most of our lives.
You see,
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about stuff. That's a good way to look at it.
besides,
I'm just saying, if you can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. So, what did you wish for, Bob? I wished I could get closer to you guys.
what?
What? Back it up, Bob. Why would you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
I've had a great time at the festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks for anything. I found out to meet you. I mean, this one, Bob. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
Thank you.
I've got this.
It's a weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare. So you better equip it. Can't imagine her holding a weapon.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey, What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Oh!
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Oh,
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
He saw
You serious?
that?
How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
We're not giving it.
You know why?
I don't know.
I really like
Leaving
Lady
him a
Juna's
fake.
songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
That was deep.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Oh, snap! Snap's our last night on island. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Oh man, something's not gonna go right again. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Elderberry with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We'll prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
What now?
MP recovery every turn. Only small MP recovery. Hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan. We can't let our guard down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon,
Well,
but...
Bob, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly. But I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration or something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil.
What now?
Let's change all of this. But you still get hit, right?
What now?
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain he said the same thing when we left Broadhaven and Martyria. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, you get out the gauntlet running. Hulkenberg.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, innit? Well now, what am...
Hey!
All right then.
Let's go!
I wanna get all the mask.
Now, where was
So I should get one of everything. Just so we know what we need and what we need to buy.
Well, well.
I have a new archetype? Really?
Hello.
No, I don't. So now we can get the Soul Hacker. We'll need to do this once we get the next wizard thing. Should have just one of everything. Probably won't ever have Juna on like a samurai, just because like she has no physical damage. Yo, what up, Corey in the house? How'd the tennis match go? It went alright. Friday I won. What was the score? 4-6, 7-5. And then when you split sets. No, it was 5-7, 7-6. So I lost the first set 5-7, won the second set 7-6. We played a tiebreaker. I ended up winning, so 7-6. And then the third set we played a 10-point tiebreaker. I won that 10-8. So that was my first round match. And then my second round match I lost 3-6, 3-6 on Saturday. I played really good on Friday. I could not keep that momentum on Saturday, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Straight sets. Ooh, tough one. Yeah, toughie. You haven't missed anything, really? In the stream? Yeah, I got one win. I'm fine with that. So far, most important stuff you've missed are... I finished the bond, my follower bond with with Stroll and with more. The people of Bob Island, we did a big party. Apparently Fidelio, the little purple Paribus, he saw that the lance is able to negate the king's magic, and we're able to kill each other with that. And he questioned what's her name, the blonde girl, oh my gosh, not Yufa, Juna. He questioned if Juna plans on killing Luis. So he's kind of on to us, but they're also like, I don't know, they're not fully evil, it sounds like the taller dude, like, he's kind of questioning Lord Luis himself. He's like, does he really have the ideals that we want? And then the purple guy, he's like, well, he's got us this far. We were poor and had absolutely nothing, and he took us under his wing, so we can't betray him now. And we are about to leave to the event. So this should be interesting.
You'll come again.
He's the last one we need to know about the Lance's power. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. We've created a fake.
That's the way.
And just whenever I return back to the Gauntlet Runner, then events will happen.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, I can't travel anywhere. Alright. Gauntlet Runner time.
Let's go.
We'll see what happens. How's your day been today so far?
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
How do we know if it's the real one or a fake one? They look exactly the same.
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh,
It all
by the
kind of
way,
looks the same.
I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late.
Festival should
We were
be
about to
fun.
leave you
Haha,
behind.
Good weekend. A lot of errands.
Right. All
Things
present
going
and
well. Hope so for
counted.
you.
Anchors
Yes,
away.
everything is
What?
going well for me
Aye,
as
aye,
well.
me hearties! What's wrong, man? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
He's on to us. How many days will it be? Let's find out.
This is
3
Altaberry
days?
Heights.
2 days?
We'll make faster progress back on land.
Cool. Snow. Ooh. Snow place. Alright.
This...
No problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow.
Oh.
Yes, yes, yes. Full speed. There's like a village on the right that I should have clicked on.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
At least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. What to work on? Look at the fake Draco Dios.
Seriously.
Hello, Fidelio. You realize there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain, since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luce's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Sure.
You.
Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job for Lord Luis. Or could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight. I will do nothing such of cock.
Well then.
There's one dungeon I did not do just because we stopped by a town. And man, is that town expensive, even for me. Any new books? Ooh, yay. Out to walk outside the island. Tolerance? I've maxed out my tolerance. Guess we're never reading that book.
All right then.
Where is Yufa?
Yes?
Yufa? Here she is.
Actually,
Bob, will you join me in a bit of meditation? I will. Let's
I'm
meditate.
very happy.
Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar, bid our spirits calm. I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be so near the gauntlet runner, could they? Or also on water. Claire, what are your thoughts, Bob?
may I?
During meditation, you must not but feel yourself where you are, in this time and place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. Should I try to do what you first telling me? Breathe deeply. I'm going to try and breathe deeply. Bob doesn't tolerate gaining any more tolerance. Yep. I guess we didn't min-max everything right. I feel like, I don't know. I worked on tolerance a bit too much.
Now then.
Ooh. Is that all? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? No more meditating either. Imagination done.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Let's go.
Farewell.
Seems you've relaxed a little. Let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? No more meditating. No more tolerance.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Oh, bless you. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it's pretty cold in Altaberry. We don't need to work on imagination, guys. We're full already. They all want to do imagination. SMH. You too? Was working on imagination a mistake? I might reload the save. They all want to do imagination. Did I say? When was the last time I saved?
What now?
If everyone wants to do imagination, I wouldn't have done imagination yesterday. Alright.
What now?
Do everything I did last time. Alright. Gotta fast forward to that again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I should have not have worked on imagination so much as well, I guess. I should have known, because normally at night it is imagination that everyone wants to work on. But, you know, we added more and more people to the party and they all want to do the same thing. It's just pick and choose who you want to do it with now.
Okay then.
Grand, innit?
Alright, do all the more stuff again. Whatever.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey!
All right then. Let's go.
Good thing you can just reload a save.
Now where?
I wish this process would be able to speed up. Ooh, eyeball. Ooh, person.
Fascinating. Hello.
And then we buy everything. And then watch an animation happen every single time. Woo! Ooh! How is this not skippable? We'll probably just hang out with Hulkenberg and work on our wisdom in the morning. And then we'll hang out with Yufa at night to get our imagination maxed out. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right. Cool. And now all of these now. Boom, boom. Yes. Boom, boom. Okay. Now let's get out of here. I'll miss hearing this song.
All right then, let's go.
Alright. Skip. Epic. What is
hold
this
on.
place?
Let's see.
Malva. Okay. Scoop. Alright, I'm making a save right here.
With a new... They're...
Indeed.
Well met.
Hulkenberg. Let's play some chess or military tactics.
All right. You
Let's
see?
switch up. This game possesses a wide measuring of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Now allow me to demonstrate. She always does that exact same move. Always is the exact same, and I'm always struck by shock. My piece, a foot soldier, was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty, ignoble end. Oh! One other thing, Court. When I hanged out with Hulkenberg one time, and when I hanged out with Heisme, and when I've hanged out with Stroll, events happened where my popularity was supposed to grow. Right now I'm at rank 9, or popularity 9, whatever. It didn't move. It didn't go from 9 to 8. It didn't go from 9 to 7. It went from 9 to 9. 3 different times.
What should we do?
And I was like, what? I'm just stuck at 9? So I don't know what we gotta do. They hard capped it. I don't know what we gotta do to get over that hump, but we gotta find a way. Let's send the cavalry.
Look at that.
True.
Yes. Cool.
All right.
Well then.
Now you've familiarized yourself with each of your soldiers' aptitudes. It's time you made your next move. Sounds like they don't want you getting too high a rank. Too high, I bet, for story purposes. We'll see.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of
They
night
don't want you
descends
hitting
on the
rank 1.
wilderness, ideal
Because
for their cover.
they don't want
It
your head
works
on the
both ways,
rock yet,
as
probably.
monsters own.
I feel like I should be at like 6 after that. Like, that's not fair. I thought they'd maybe limit you from being top 5, but
Indeed.
whatever. Alright.
Pardon me.
Hi, Yufa. I finished meditating and I'd like to talk to you for a bit. heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today, I would travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad I have met you and everyone else, Bob. I'm glad I was able to meet you too,
I
Eva.
do believe.
To meet all of you and embark on this journey, it almost feels as though this was guided by the will of a great power. Speaking of which, Junes graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep an eye on your wallet whenever you're in town and never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. Junes' kindness truly knows no end. Hehe. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me, I meant to ask you, what are things like when you began this trip, Bob? I must admit, I'm somewhat curious about the place where your mystery began. It is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it.
Now then.
Holy! That gave more than meditating! I should not have worked on imagination at all until this point in the game. Because if they're always like this at night, then I wasted so much time I spent on imagination.
Imagination. Why that?
Time to reload a save from 20 hours ago. Oh, sorry. I'm having so much fun talking with you. Time escaped. Is that alright if we continue? I forgot to cook food. Hopefully it's still all saved up when they lift the cap and you shoot straight to the top.
Time marches on, and the
or
age
we
of
get
a
less
new
popular
king draws
after
nearer.
we attempt to kill Luis. We'll see. I'm sure nothing will go bad again.
It would seem that.
I'm sure nothing goes bad. Now I stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island. I never imagined I would see them this close. Its berry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. It's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Bob's imagination was too low to imagine how quickly he could raise his imagination. Obviously. Like,
Got it.
like, damn. We spent too much time on imagination, I guess. Such pain. Like, so much for hanging out with Yufa. Like, ever. So much for reading all the books. I feel like I should read all the books because I'm sure that gives us a Steam achievement. We can just hang out with Scroll, work on some courage. Even though we're almost full on courage. Like, if we just complete one of the side quests, one of the bounties, that'll get our courage up. So I kind of don't want to hang out with Scroll. What are you two doing out here? I think we just try to grind out wisdom because of how low it is. I'm sure we'll have an opportunity for eloquence to improve. Wisdom's been the toughest. Except there's nowhere to do wisdom at a time like this, because there's no book that gives us wisdom. Eloquence. Time to reread some books.
Now then.
Well, there goes that. No more working on eloquence.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
I swear, if someone wants to work at eloquence at night, I have to reload the save again. I should have saved before I read the book.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard the sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. Makes me want to scream. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream into this distance.
On guard!
Damn, boar face sanctinous scullions.
What?
Yeah, oi. What's cutting into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your own voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you're all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I'd like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you then. Precipice means the edge of a cliff, literally or metaphorically. I understood the meaning of it, I just didn't know how to pronounce it. Scream, Aoife. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out, and this girl's too charming, never changed, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? Oh, wisdom. Yay. Slowly making progress, catching up.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old nurse's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis. And we're rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Bob's right on the precipice of winning this election. You know, now that I'm saying it, I've totally have heard and used that word before. I don't think I've ever seen it written out though. Imagination, imagination, imagination. What about down here? No one. Anyone here? Imagination. All right. Oh, imagination. Woo! Let's go. It's like epitome. Once you hear it, it's a pretty common word, but it's spelled silly. Yeah.
What now?
There we go. Well, time to work on courage and finish courage, I guess.
Now then.
All right, Now, the only thing that is so hard to work on, wisdom, the last thing we need. Woo! Almost completely full. We're just not smart. We're street smart, according to everything else we have, but not book smart.
Courage.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Smart is overrated. Who wants a smart
It's
kid?
nearly time.
You're right. That's not how you win the people over. It's only a ways further until we reach Altaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Draco Dios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him. In our time on the island, I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
You must have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look at them straight in the eye and say every word that you truly believe. I hope Hulkenberg wants to play with us again.
All right, then.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time you'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping straight to it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous after all. We know what's coming. See, now Stroll wants to hang out, but like, no point. Violence, they could call it reclamation, but the Sanctus are Pocadrum, pagan treasure, principle. Sanctism got nothing for us, we got no faith in their god or sanctuaries. That's why I was thinking this.
Well then.
Man, why do we have to be there on Idols Day? Now I can't use the bathroom because there's gonna be cutscenes and stuff, and I can't increase my blood stat. I've also been forgetting to cook food.
Hail!
Well, what do we do? Oh, Hulkenberg actually does want to play. 69 hours in. Nice.
Well met.
I bet we beat this game under 100 hours.
All right.
That's my prediction. We beat this game at around 90. Oh, we ran out of dialogue with her. Apparently goes up. A quick 90-hour game. Yeah, 90 is pretty short,
Before
honestly.
Altaberry's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight.
I hope this works on
During
my
the Annex
wisdom.
War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take
I
no
bet this is
solace.
gonna increase my
Their
tolerance.
tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Look at the squad.
Just look at it.
Oh, these bridges are huge. This is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
That's all very fascinating. But have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are bones of people, aren't they? They're the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of proper burial. War is tragic. We shouldn't disrespect the fallen.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. This is why Magla drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Yes, wisdom went up.
All right.
Barely again, but it's making its way.
Hey!
Something wrong, yours? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you.
Hey!
Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not of my forte. Why, Nears, I'm surprised you put stock in scary stories. Any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I give you credit for. Not true, not true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Let's make our departure.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights,
Altabury
capital of the
Heights.
Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed
We
into the Kingdom
made
of Ucronia.
it.
The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Yes. Snow! Right? Ooh, cutscene.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
A floating
The
rock.
monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Slowly but surely getting more wise. It's sure taking its sweet time, though. Decided to present Luis Draco Dios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
He was gonna
If
burn
the
your
islanders
village
could
to the
not be
ground.
persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground.
Yep.
The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You vote?
Have the lance
Don't
brought to my
fall.
chamber later. Thank you for
I know
your
you
hard
just
work
caught
in
up to
spite of your wounds.
To us, but
Take care
like,
of yourselves.
don't blow.
Now we need only to wait
Don't
until
blow it.
tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd
The
think they wouldn't have to
festival,
bother with
someone's
all that.
dying at
This
this
is where
festival.
Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise. I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Shh.
You have all performed
They probably heard
admirably.
that.
You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your
What?
wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand
Forfeit?
show indeed.
Forfeit? We can't drop out of the race now.
It seems the land's past muster. You're
What
as
happened to Bob
peerless craftsman, if not
2024?
else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the
Damn.
same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Okay. What's the music of this location?
Speaking of,
The Doomstar known in we seek. If it is Doomstar owned in we seek. And I know of one in the center of town, it's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with little what I would point to its Doomstar roots.
certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Brr, it's so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before it freezes, though? Why is Hulkenberg in her element? Oh, I'm leaving. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, damn it all. This really how it ends. Are you okay? Are you okay? Pretty obvious what happened, no? I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's... Can I heal him? I can't do anything about that, okay. Where am I running to?
Huh.
Oh, that's where the runner is. Okay. Let's hear what some people are saying.
Why,
In the
you
town, after all.
little...
Supposing the inns around here are full too.
Well met,
Uh-oh.
eh?
Welcome to you, Ultimate. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you. Go back where you came. Okay.
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saint Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. Okay, she didn't care about me.
What in the blazes? Stop!
You're the elder who made a mess at the exhibition, bro. Even. Yeah, okay, people don't like me.
Hey,
Sweet.
listen.
All right then.
Hey, it's one of the candidates.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altaberry. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquainted my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering would surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
All right then. You're not serious.
There's nothing there. There's nothing.
It flipped me. Oh, there was one gauntlet runner fight that I did not do because it would be useless running that direction. I'm curious if that would have raised my popularity a little bit.
Say there.
I have no idea whose gauntlet runner it was either.
Right.
Anyone to debate? Actually, we don't even need to debate with anyone anymore.
You there?
Hang on.
Is my face on the rock?
Let's see.
The order hasn't changed since we saw it last.
Who's in the crown now?
We were ranked... How'd we go from 9 to 8? Nothing happened. Huh. It just randomly went up without me knowing.
All right then. All right then.
I mean, I'll take it.
You're not serious.
You're not serious?
Oh my!
Flowers. Hero's jeweled root seed.
What do you want to do?
I think that's good to have.
My sincere.
Word of mouth, Bob's running a grassroots campaign.
All right then.
Everything should go on sale on this different day.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi!
Now, where was I?
All right then.
Alright,
Now
hey,
what
it's
am I
this
to
guy.
do? You
Hello,
little-
weirdo. Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Oh, what? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. Oh, what's good for the... What's good for the goose is good for the... I'll sell the score through shortly. Maybe I had one too many.
Oi!
Even I was struggling to read that.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a
Ashley's
chief.
pretty old.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
No.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Well, too
I
bad.
have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Yay. Ooh.
Look, they've got food and booze here too.
Damn.
And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not.
Stroll, go in there.
For reasons
Go
too
in there,
numerous to count.
Stroll.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting.
Stroll, that
Let's
was your chance,
get on with it.
man. Come on.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
How are
If we
gonna
can't target
sneak
him in transit,
the
and we've
Lance?
practically zero chance of getting close to
It's
him,
huge.
that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real Lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
I actually thought that was the right answer. Because, like, don't we have to use the lance itself? So, how would using magic and attacking from a distance work? I thought we were gonna, like, try stabbing him or something.
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance.
That's what I
or the
was
attack
saying.
won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
How would we... Are we gonna throw it? What's attack from a distance
attack from a
mean?
distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good,
Wait,
right?
Stroll, you knew the answer
needs to
all
be the
along?
lance.
Immediately when I said that, he's like, exactly. Why didn't he just say that to us? Why did he make me have to guess?
Of course.
Throw the lance at him?
What if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
No way this works!
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away,
She can?
right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
What?
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
This is...
From above,
Oh my
we'll target
gosh.
Luis in the royal box seats.
Oh, it's
You realize
Abraham
the entire
Lincoln all
audience is
over
blown up, lady?
again.
A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait,
Oh no!
are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask
What's
for.
that guy's name?
Besides, with
It's
Yufa
like
there, we can even recover the
John-
lance easily.
John's
Hold a moment.
Wilkes Booth.
I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment.
This is ridiculous.
But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There
Wilkes
is
Booth
no
killed
other
Lincoln.
opportunity.
Now Bob kills
Luis
Luis.
intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Well, not
Indeed.
fully.
Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never
We
find a way to
learned
draw close to him
if
again.
you challenge someone to a duel,
This will likely be our first and
then the
last
magic drops and it's a
opportunity.
fair fight.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Not
I'd
me. No.
rather leave it to you.
No.
With the royal magic
I'm
protecting
good,
you,
I'm
it's less likely
good.
that we'll fail this, even with interference.
I'm good. I'm
And besides,
good.
laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
You're trusting me to
Indeed.
throw a
Everyone here
spear.
knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
No. This is ridiculous. From your drawing, I dropped down on a chandelier, and he's like right down there, and I'm just gonna. Yeet? Are you kidding me? I always planned to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you.
It looks a little
On the day
too
of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us.
Too soon, too
we'll have
soon.
her open
Game.
the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate
Too
from there.
soon, too soon.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the
I wonder
throw.
where Stroll got
I'm
this
sure the
brilliant
Magnus brothers
idea.
will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles.
I'm sure he reacts.
Let's believe
Like, I'm
in
sure
the
he's got like a
strength that got
spider
us this
sensor. He
far.
was like,
We can do this.
this is the dumbest plan I've heard us do.
Don't worry about it.
This is worse than I'll run up to him with this knife. Oh, it's so bad. This plan's so bad. This plan's so bad. Stroll, this is not gonna work. I predict he catches it midair. He definitely will know we're doing it somehow. The fact that the lens past muster is a testament to Near's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things even now. He's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other than his visual vigor. I doubt it. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that is great credit to our endeavors. That was our first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Alright, Juna is going to meet up with us later tonight, because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Bob, you go ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow yourself after all. Says Altair, colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow's finally Saints Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real Lance, don't worry. I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before this plan completely backfires. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's watch this backfire. Alright.
Good night.
I'm guaranteed not sleeping this night. We're gonna read the book or something, right? Oh. Are they just gonna snitch on us or something and then we never even get to throw it? I really hope we just at least get to throw the lance.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
How is he
I know
so
what you mean, though.
smart?
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No.
No need.
No.
He'll have noticed by now, most likely.
Oh.
Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother?
No.
Tell.
Let me throw it.
You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
Shite?
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality?
You
Or
think
justice?
you think Luis catches it and then he throws it at Forden and then Forden dies? I bet that's what happens. Not only does he catch it midair, but then he uses it to kill Forden.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Who is that?
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry.
No.
Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That better not be Juna's sister, and she just snitched.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on
Has even a
everyone's
single
lips
of our party's plans
is the
gone smoothly?
announcement of Count
But
Luis's
this one should
unofficial
work.
participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
The getting the head kind of worked. We were supposed to get Heisme's head, but we ended up getting a Sanctorus's head. That one kind of worked. Kind of.
Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell. So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no minor bout, that's for certain.
This one will definitely work now, I agree.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
I'm
First,
throwing that shit.
infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the
Bob.
rooftop, where you'll get down to the
I
chandelier.
wasn't looking at the words.
When I
was
start
like,
my
who's
solo
you?
on stage, the lights
My
will
name's
dim.
Bob.
That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing. Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
No way, right? Nah. I'm only rank 2
You know,
with,
I've been trying to keep
Juno.
from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
No way.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then.
Oh, dude.
Let's get whatever we need to prepare.
It's our last
and head
mission,
over to the
Corey.
Opera House.
We're beating the game tonight. We're beating the game right here.
Right.
Through a cutscene.
It'll be okay.
You'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located in the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Damn, you really think this is the last one? It's time to say goodbyes to this game.
You're not serious.
It ends right now.
Hello there.
I don't have anything to sell. Well, I'm gonna just buy everything. Can we travel?
Where to?
How grand.
Oi! All right then.
Where's the weapons?
Let's go.
Over here.
You're not serious. Proper aces. Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
What good weapons do we got?
Okay?
Got a lovely...
Good day. We'll probably just buy everything. We're gonna be broke, but on the save. I feel like there's gonna be a big fight that we're gonna
Got a
do. The
lovely
fact that they're
discount.
letting us shop on Idol's Day right before something huge, like... Bit suspicious, isn't it?
That's fine.
150.
How nice.
I wish they kind of tricked you better into thinking this was the ending, because it's clearly not. Because we still have one follower who we don't have. So like, the game wouldn't end now. If they're somehow able to keep that hidden from me, you know, maybe you could trick me into thinking this is the ending. Strength plus magic. Increases defense startup battle. Who do we need this for?
That's fine.
Esme. Strength plus magic.
Good.
What if the final follower was the friends we made along the way? You're right.
All right,
You're secretly the final follower. Oh, the big reveal.
Greeting.
I should probably sell some stuff, like weapons I don't use and stuff. I think that's
All right,
everything. Oh, let me look at the stash. The rocks real quick.
You there!
You there!
Isn't that... Yep.
I saw something over here.
Who'll take the crown now?
I'm gonna take the crown now.
You're not serious.
Oh my.
I think
What
this
do you
is a
wanna
good
do?
thing to plant if we ever
My
spend time
sins.
planting. We're so broke now. There's some good weapons I wanted to buy that we can't afford anymore.
That's not what
Oi, oi!
Look at that. Crazy. Who's this puzzle
Check this
person
out.
over here? Oh. Here's the service entrance. Let me look
First
around
off,
real
I'll go-
quick.
Proper aces.
Oh, it's this person.
It's
Hello.
you.
Man, all the way to Montario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. But you know the competition in this tournament will get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? Loveless? That's a book in Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Hey, best keep an eye on him.
Wonderful.
And I think they talk about it in the main Final Fantasy game, but it's more
Now, isn't that something?
looked into in Crisis Core.
How fine.
You there!
Aren't you sorry, but the security is strict here. Not even candidates can enter without divine relic to delegate. Give loose the lance, I guess. Front entrance is out. Alright, let's do this.
Well, now, what are we on
Oh,
about?
you're staying it. You don't have any business with the service store, do you? Oh, I see. You're hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juna myself, but security is very tight. You know, don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid if you ask me. You should be able to take care of this guy easy. Ready for this? From here on, it'll just be you and me and Yufa. Oh. Make sure your equipment's ready before we set out. Ah.
What now?
Me and Yufa only. Okay. What do we have that I can do with her? Severe fire damage. Cool. We have access to all of this still. Should make sure we have a heal ability. Probably can have a better one now.
All right.
Probably get a good wind ability. Medium wind. Sure, medium wind. Sweet. Yufa. Wind dodge. She does fire. What else should we give her? Fire dodge also, maybe? Does she have ice dodge? No, she doesn't. We'll give her fire dodge. Okay. Equipment. I believe we equipped the best things already. We have not.
Sounds like a lovely time.
2 consecutive actions, 2 consecutive actions. Increase defense, start of battle. Resist pierce damage, small MP recovery. Let's just buff ourselves a little bit, shall we?
I found new power.
Sweet.
Ah, closure.
One last save.
Well now, what are we...
Let's do this.
At last.
Alright. Let's follow the path and wait here.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their posts. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward!
And she has unlocked a service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Oh, I forgot to set up for the rest of the party. Well, it said it's just gonna be me and Yufa, so... Tristan, this should lead backstage. From here, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Shaw and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let's all do our parts to regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
I should have set them up though for when we do regroup. I'm assuming we're gonna fight as a group at one point, just not right now.
All right.
Alright, let's start the operation. We just need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let's be on our way then.
First,
Oh, sweet.
What now?
Oh, they're just not existing right now. Amazing. Whatever.
Yep, we're safe here.
Well, isn't that something?
Excuse me.
I've done it now.
Still here. What? I'm in the middle of something. Come in later. Oops. Just trying not to miss on some stuff, you know.
Why is this happening?
Gotta check everywhere. Loveless. Purely Harpus buffoon. Refrain from dropping out of the Harpus are a foolish tribe to begin with. The longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. Who is Loveless? Oh, we can't go that way.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Just checking everywhere.
Look!
There's a door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here there. What's up with this guy staying in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh, it seems I dropped my key somewhere. So now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we are busy beyond belief. I guess I have to go get the spare. He left. And now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
The man works here, I suppose. And he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the
if
area.
so,
Oh, we have to talk to people. There's so many people.
It's all clean?
You wouldn't happen to know where it is, right? Divine Relic, this crier, you said something amazing was on the island. Yeah.
Say,
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. Okay, cool. The monk army.
Speaking of which,
Heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Browhaven, which means that His Eminence brought to the exhibition was a fake. Ooh, how'd that news spread around?
Damn, Louis.
But which action
Starving,
to
I wish I
undertake?
brought something to eat. She seems hungry. You. Not here, damn. Where'd I drop it? Okay.
why is this happening?
Honestly.
No, that's not it.
Why is this happening?
Golden tooth. It's gonna be this one. Third time's a charm. Silver necklace.
What if?
Imagine it belongs to someone around here. Who dropped the necklace that I was supposed to talk to? We'll work our way backwards again.
Ridiculous.
So we talked to these people. No, not you. You drop your necklace. You don't seem to care about a necklace.
I've done it now.
How long does it take to change? Something the matter, you seem rather troubled. Answer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. I have your necklace.
what?
Yep. I found a dancer.
Say,
I found your
what
silver
if-
necklace here. Now let that guy in. Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want you to give you this word. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. Alright, give that to him. Here's the script. You got for me. I'm saved. I don't know how this helps getting us the key. It doesn't. Okay.
Come on.
Hideous without my tooth.
That
Oh,
reminds me.
Here, I have a tooth for you, sir.
Thank you very much indeed.
Huh? What was the other thing we picked up? No, he gave me the key.
Perhaps?
Why would... Okay, sure.
We've done it!
Just give me the spare key, I guess. As my reward, he gives me the spare key to a room that I'm probably not supposed to be allowed to go into. I had a key for something else also. Probably should have figured that out.
Yay!
Probably could have gotten an
Ready?
item or something. Hold on.
What?
You're not serious.
Let me check all these rooms real quick.
Say, have you heard?
My word, did you hear the rumor about Lady Juna? She was spotted leaving Luis's gauntlet running. Could you stop song shacking up with Luis? Luis? Wow. Go get it, girl. Yeah. I don't think they ever did anything together, but whatever. Whatever we're
Ready?
forgetting to do, it doesn't matter that much.
Check this out.
They totally don't see us. We should be able to get backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we push on through? It would be a great risk. Draw attention here. Not shake it easily. We have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
No.
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? But what's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the St. Day's festivities.
So apparently...
What takes care of that?
What?
Stroll? To the lights. Ask Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so let's get moving while we
That was a
can.
great help.
Got it? Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Bob.
Let's go!
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is
When the
uncertain.
backstage lights are out.
That is...
Yes. It was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or I believe I charge you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The big ones seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dictation ceremony for the Divine Relics will begin very soon.
Take a look!
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last!
And you're cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. We'll probably have some official to do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Wow, I read that wrong the first time. Juna said this thing after that. We need to get on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Bob.
Let's go.
To be smart about this, the plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. It's all clear. No way!
Oh,
Everything's pretty
light
standard.
work.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
Light work.
There they are.
Charging in.
Hello.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You aren't the elder candidate. I got caught right away. I've got no choice but to face our foes through. Was there an alternate way I could go? Must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Luis. We won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the road magic protects him. But he'll surrender if we kill his allies. And for the Starry Girl. I forgot to give her ice boots. I forgot we don't give her sucks.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I can do this. forth now. This is
it's
the
a fire.
pray already. Perhaps I must concentrate. There's another way. Here I go.
8.
This way. Let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strength.
Summon the dragon
It is
dog.
your turn.
Let's go, Yuka.
Yay, we've done it.
We found
I
something.
love it.
What now?
Oh, she does have ice boots. Perfect.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
We either go left or we go
What a
right.
fortunate find.
Does it matter, really? There's no special items on either side. We get a fight, like a real fight if we fight these guys. We'll go over here. Bring it on.
Oh, really now?
I shot like.
I ask for your aid.
Let my power
Oh, they're resistant to fire? Oh, they're mage. I thought they were the same ones.
Come at me.
Let's figure out their
come
weakness.
forth, royal soul.
Ice? Oh.
I will fight with pride.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
By this power.
Better be careful.
Hold on. The next one's yours.
I pray already.
Sanctist way.
Heed me. Help me finish this.
Witness the power of Sanctism.
What are they weak to?
Trivial.
Kneel before him.
Uh-oh.
Take this.
Oh, when they mean they target her, they mean they target her.
Great.
Like they only target
Come
her.
forth, royal soul. By this power.
Try bombing.
That is their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Wizard! Better be sure. Time for some close combat. Stay sharp. Son of
I
a
am
bitch.
impressed, Captain.
I'm gonna restart. We know their weakness now.
Closing
Move
in
up
on the enemy. I ask for your aid.
and
Not this time.
actually we'll have her stay back because they're only gonna target her. Almighty damage.
It is your turn.
We got some cool summons now.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
We shall sweep them. Yuba hit their
Come
weakness.
forth, royal soul. Forward. I won't hold back. Is there another way?
You hit their weakness.
We don't really do that much damage even if it's their weakness.
Take this.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. This may be excessive.
Trying to see if I can
If I
do
can
this
get
in
close,
one turn.
I can do this. Come forth now.
That one looked like
This
it
is
hurt.
the I pray
Nice
already.
going, Yuba.
It is your
Still did
turn.
like no damage though.
I will usher you to his side.
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work.
Do you have an item that does physical? I don't think those exist. It's almighty damage, right? Yeah.
You better conserve. Lend me your strength. Maybe. Wizard! Is there a charging in?
You hit their weakness.
I'll
That's
show
your
you the
opening,
essence of
Captain.
truth.
Let's do this. Take this.
Yuba's really hurting.
Yikes.
Someone help her?
Here I go. Come forth. No more remains.
Can we get her some healing?
It is your turn.
That one looked like it hurt.
I will
Nice
usher you
going,
to his
Yuba.
side.
Wizard!
We're not out of this yet.
I don't think we can do this in one turn.
Insolent heathens! Take this!
Trivial.
I won't lose!
Summoner.
Low hit, right? I'm
No,
not
not
gonna
this.
risk it.
Take my fullest power. Come forth, the enemy still stands.
We shall sweep them!
Alright, we'll deal with it like that. Not the best MP was. There wasn't even an item over here or anything for doing this fight. We can drop down on this side though? Nope. We can't ever fight those enemies, I guess.
Whoa, we've done it.
Right there.
How's that? Keep it!
There they are. Time for some close.
Good step in the right direction.
Nice.
We found something.
What would be absolutely horrible is this like pick the right ladders where you don't fight the enemy.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Now we see it. Okay, so one of them's weak to fire. The other one.
What now?
The other one does. Do we not have? This is a bit of a problem that Bob doesn't really do physical attacks, and that's what they're weak to with my low ass strength. We'll have Bob learn the brawler, I guess.
I see. Fascinating.
I don't
This
have crazy strength though.
I'm counting on you.
I want that chest. Give me that chest.
New skills, new possibilities.
Probably should upgrade. Perfect punch is good enough, I think. Hopefully. This could be a big mistake.
For victory!
Oh, we do strike damage now.
Now isn't the time. Summoner.
Heed me!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You missed.
You
Don't die.
Trivial.
Dear God.
Keep his guard down.
Back. Better be time for some clothes. Come forth, royal soul.
Shatter! With their weakness.
Let's go.
That's your outfit, Captain. Here I go. It is your turn. One more remains.
I am capable too. Closing in on the enemy. It is over.
To him, I return.
Using up a lot of MP though.
What is it?
We found something.
You're so lucky.
What now?
Wizard!
What Which way are we supposed to go? Oh, we went the wrong one. There's an item on the other one.
If it's useful, I say
There's two
grab it.
enemies up there. What is this guy? Oh, it's another mix. Okay.
What now?
We'll just stay on the brawler then.
Brawler!
Actually, how do you even get over there? You pick your path. I like fighting them. This way. Bring it on!
Aha!
Seems Master Godot is correct. A few rats did make their way to the Opera House.
Scoundrel!
No. I can do this. Not this. If we all work together. If I can get close. From a distance, I ask for your aid.
What? Yeah. What if he's weak, but he's resistant?
Now is I move
What
to the front. For victory!
Let's do this!
You but hit their weakness.
Expose
I ask for your aid.
You can do this!
It is your turn!
Oh my gosh! Wait. We got the Minotaur on our side.
I've done it!
Take this! I won't lose.
This guard is down.
Take fire.
Their weakness.
I will usher you
That's
to
your
his
opening,
side.
Captain.
Take more fire.
To the back! Here I go! Come forth now!
To him, I return.
What now?
I think we have a lot of MP items. Yeah, we're maxed out actually. Hello.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not a step further. The Theocracy monks' army will be respected. Well, there's a candidate.
We can make sure.
Shielded by the royal magic.
Closing in on the enemy! I must concentrate.
I only
There's
have
another.
one
I'll
guy.
take the rear. I can do this.
Let's focus on him first then. Actually, no, we need to kill that guy first. Let's just do Almighty. No, but we want to crit.
The situation is. Let us combine our powers. I shall. If I can get close, I ask
Do
for
this.
your
I should
aid.
kill this guy.
This can't be.
Holy damn
From a
it.
distance, then.
Go
Here
to
I
his
go.
side.
It is your turn.
Hot.
Charging in. Let's go. Just two left.
Let's do
That
this.
was
I
amazing.
return.
Trivial.
As long as they don't do ice, it's okay.
I pray you're ready. Heed me. This is the last. Summoner. It is your turn.
Not bad.
Yeah.
takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Whoa, whoa, I want to heal and everything. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Oh, he's for sure catching the lance and throwing it at him. He's gonna catch my catch.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told
Fake.
it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail.
Oh.
Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
What?
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the
false.
day. Through guided prayer,
That's
anyone
such
can be
cap.
saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on. Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all,
right.
these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Right to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from the building. Hurt.
Finally.
What now? Is it worth healing right now? Do I go back on the maid? The wizard?
Wizard!
See if those were good changes. Won't let me go anywhere else. This game's so pretty.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Hello,
Good.
team.
Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Yes. We'll definitely end it right here. Ooh, it's showtime!
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly.
That fits wild.
How it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame. Burning as free as it can.
This is it. Abraham Lincoln him.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul,
Ah!
I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish
I'm gonna faint? What's happening?
my name is thine, and thou art I.
I'm not gonna throw, huh?
Shine through darkest night, oh, never stray.
Come on, Bob.
Eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, holdfast to my dream. Dawn will break now.
What a throw. We actually hit him? No way, it actually worked. There's no way.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
No, he's gonna just stand up. It's gonna be in his chest and he's gonna be perfectly fine. No.
What's going on?
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
He's broken. Luis is too OP.
Hail!
What? Is it done? The lance should have hit him. We can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous!
Lance struck. True, yes? Is he slain or not? I might have missed. He should
Hardly
be dead.
bodes well.
But if that is the case, why will the lance not return? Not thinking on it now. We have done all that we can. For the moment at least, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
I'm confused. Oh, I should set up
What now?
everyone now that we have more people here with us. Weird. Are you weak to wind? Must prepare for a big fight. Increase basics attack power by 50%. I'm gonna change this one out. There's like a punching one. Weak physical damage to one enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining HP. I doubt we'll inflict forget.
All right.
Alright, got Stroke third, Hulkenberg. We'll have her on paladin.
All right.
While attack defense are buffed, regain significant MP every turn.
All right.
Okay. Got our synthesis stuff. Windblade, Phantom Sandworm. All right. Wind boots? Yeah, okay. We don't have lightning boots for her, but Holy Knight's Proclamation allows her to guard, so let's do this. Oh, hi Heismay.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh shit.
At last your allegiance is laid bare.
How did we not?
And if this lance
How is he
wounded me,
alive?
then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
How is he alive?
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation.
He knew, yeah. He was probably like, there's no magic in here. There's no maglow.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far.
That's what he saw when fake.
I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words.
He can't kill me, though.
Say it!
Say it, Bob.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
Oh,
so
we did hit him right in the heart.
Come
and
on.
yet somehow he's alive.
He's ready to listen, so
I guess
say
it didn't go deep enough.
You know there's something he needs to hear.
Are we gonna tell him the prince is alive? Lanza's fallen to Lisa's hands. You no longer have any means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there's one thing I can say. Okay, let's do this. I feel like we shouldn't expose that the prince is alive. So, I challenge you to a duel!
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition
Can he allow
is
a
little more than
1v4?
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end
I
your
don't
life
understand how
with
he's
my own
alive.
hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Yeah, we need the 1v4.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am Bob.
I am the hero.
I am Bob.
The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king.
I am Bob.
He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh snap! Oh snap! You think we can steal from him? If that's the case, I'm throwing Heisman. We'll start off with this. Send our best team first. Best overall team. Although Judah's got some good attacks. We'll see. How do I start? Oh, back. Venture forth. Yeah. Do we have Stroll in? We totally have Stroll in. 1v4.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Luis.
Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
He goes by his first name. Luis is his first name. But when we talk to Hulkenberg, when we talk to Stroll, it's their last name. Even Luis can't fight a full
We've
strike.
come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain. I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis. A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission.
Steal! He's not holding any rare items.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
This is our mission.
I'll use what I must.
Justice done. Here and now.
It's lowers. Oh, he's half HP because we threw the spear at him. Not the spear, the lance.
Rancor! You needn't hold back.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I bet he has no weaknesses. I'm just gonna take that
Time
guess.
to go offensive. After me!
Come on, Stroll.
Look here!
Show him how it's done.
You will taste justice!
Oh yeah, this is a new archetype we got. The samurai.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Ooh, go at him again,
Let's get on with
Stroll. This is what he gets for burning your
On your
hometown. Or he didn't burn it, but he sent.
Let's do
He didn't help kill the human of your hometown. Again. Show him why you're the MVP.
Tougher than I thought.
God damn.
Interesting.
I'm all prepared.
There's no way this is the final mission. Absolutely not.
Maybe not.
I'm gonna take Heisman out. Let's put in. Let's put in you. Oh no.
I'm counting on you.
Juno.
Leave it to me.
Bear witness! I strike! Kill!
Wow, you're going after the person you're pretending to.
Ooh.
Ooh! Let's go, Hulkenberg! Good dodge, good dodge.
Join with me.
And we have a new archetype for Hulkenberg as well. I was gonna just have her block, but low-key. Raises barrier that nullifies one elemental attack. Kinda wanna be aggressive here. It's kinda low. Although I don't know if he actually blocks light attacks. So it might be worth to just
No,
have
not this.
Stroll be our fighter.
No.
And the rest of us, we play defense.
Is that all?
I'll give you. Come on, follow me.
It's up to you now.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Samurai! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
That didn't do as
This
much.
is friend!
We need to do the synthesis times.
I
Resist.
strike.
What? You're supposed to go Hulkenberg. Okay, yeah, Hulkenberg on block is really good.
Let's work together!
Give it all you got. Weakness.
I'll
That's
show
your
you the
opening,
essence
Captain.
of... I'm all prepared.
Heavy fire again. Get him. Get him, Bob.
Fire! Still up? Let justice prevail! Interesting.
Is this only for herself? Oh, it is. Okay. I'll block.
Strike me if you dare.
It kind of does a lot of damage if you're not blocking.
I've got just the dance for you. Watch me.
This should get us full HP.
Keep it together.
And then
I owe you.
Stroll will be next
Thank
once
you.
it's our turn again, and I think Stroll might be able to finish him off here.
Bear witness! I strike!
Why are you
I
targeting
strike.
Bob? Oh my gosh.
Let's get him some
Accept
healing.
my challenge! I strike! Kill!
Knock him down. Someone, help him back up.
I did Knight's Proclamation to keep Bob alive.
Wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Oh, now we have to revive, and now Stroll can't. He was supposed to target Hulkenberg. That's not fair.
Let's do this. Slowing you down. I'll lend a hand myself.
Come on, get him, Stroll.
This is it!
It was probably programmed to target Bob more. Dude, Stroll's so good.
I underestimated you.
Get him, Stroll. Get him. Easy. Game's over. We won. The end. We're gonna kill him. Beat the game.
Good. Tis done. I shall strive to use this.
Tremble before me.
Oh shit. Get him. Get him, Bob.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
Oh, Bob, you let your guard down. No. How did everything we just did gone just by looking away for
You
1
falter
second?
even now.
Oh, she's gonna use the force.
Not enough, I'm afraid. Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Blow coffee, aren't
why?
you, Luis?
Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
If he says
I see
he's not
now.
the one who put the curse on
You
the
were the
prince,
intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
he's not the real villain, is he? We've achieved nothing? What's he mean, dude? What's he mean?
Do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last.
What the heck?
'Tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great.
Oh, we actually
traitor,
succeeded in the mission.
Leoburn is dead.
But why do I feel like we
Things
haven't
fell apart at
won?
the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
So, I'm gonna be honest. I thought Luis would be like the last boss or the second to last boss in this game. He's dead. Like, he's really dead. I don't know where this game's gonna go now.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
Maybe
It's
Bob
okay.
is the bad guy after
We set
all.
out to kill Luis.
That would be
The
crazy.
deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need
It
to
was
think of a
pretty
way
epic.
to get the audience to see
Stroll.
our side.
Stroll, you're the one that made it a spectacle. You absolutely demolished him.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I
What
know
a
that
crazy
face.
turn of events.
Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh yeah, who's this guy?
Lord Luis, no.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
Hey, that's our weapon. That's our weapon.
Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
Wow, he's really dead.
The man is dead. Without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Excuse me, we'll be taking a glance.
I
Okay, thank you,
apologize
bye.
for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
I'm sorry, I misplaced my lance. Thanks for finding it. Well, you see, Luis was holding on to it for us, and he might have fallen asleep during the performance and fell through the roof.
I see no one else
with it
stepping
through his
forward.
chest.
But how do you justify such an act?
You got it, Red Stroll. You're good at talking.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg,
our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his
You don't
late
have to be
highness.
doxing
Even the
everyone's troll.
songstress Juna aided us on several occasions.
Oh, don't
Above
ruin
all
her,
else,
Juna's
we are a
popularity.
group
Oh, what are you
who
doing,
came together
Stroll?
to try Luis for his
Stroll,
crimes.
Stroll.
Traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the
our
people.
popularity is gonna
But
drop
today,
so much.
Finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had
Wait, do
wondered
people
why a
actually
member
like
of the
us?
Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your
Wait,
divine
they actually
will.
like us.
Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
No way that
You
works.
must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought
right.
harder than any other.
I forgot. A lot of people in this city are Sanctus or whatever. So that most people in the city are like pro Forden. So that's probably why they're okay with us killing him low-key. And because we're like, Luis is a bad guy, he did all this terrible shit to us. They're like, oh, okay, that's fine. That's okay then.
Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed.
But this guy's
today.
totally doing a publicity
In
stunt to
form
make
and heart,
him more
You
popular.
are a true knight.
Yeah, we're somehow the good guys again.
Is something the matter?
If this were to happen in Grand
no.
Trad, I'm sure it would be a bit
honor me
more.
greatly, Your Eminence.
It'd be a bit more problematic.
Miss Lance, the Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now.
AKA,
A
he
lance
holds on to
capable
it.
of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
And then he throws it at Bob.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yeah, we really do.
Right.
Top 5. We defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. Oh, they're pissed. They're gonna be
So
absolutely
you lot were
pissed.
working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
Yeah.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force.
Do
They
we?
deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
I guess so.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm
A
overstepping
triple
my mark.
cross would be
I know
wild.
I'm
The
but the
church
latest
takes
to
out
become your ally,
Bob.
but-
They should have.
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the
They
rightful
absolutely
heir to
should
the
have.
throne.
While we
to break
turned
the
around.
curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better
We have a
story
mirror
than
that
if you don't
shows
wanna
him.
get cut open where you stand.
We can show proof.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service. trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
You know they could tell the whole world
I
about
cannot
this right
expect you to
now.
understand all this immediately. However,
You did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward. Puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son. For his bloody, useless corpse of a son. What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
no. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back.
Oh,
Get away from this
I
bloody
forgot
business.
where we heard the story.
I guess this was all
But
it took.
yeah, there was a story about two parpises getting used as experiments for igniters. I don't know why I never made the connection that it's these two. I totally forgot when we learned about it also, so I completely forgot about that.
Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
He's so sad. Oh, this kind of hurts.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Hey, I don't... Our team?
What? What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared!
It's like our team did not hear what Luis was saying before he fell. He said we've accomplished nothing. And like, we just realized that right now.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Hey, we're top 5 though. We're top 5 in the running.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself.
that killing him accomplished nothing. Is it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Ooh, that would be so bad. That would be so bad if we killed him and that was the truth. When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jolted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
Forden.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Oh, he slipped up.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
He shouldn't have known the events that have taken place because Hulkenberg never told the full thing to people.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
You know, Forden knew final boss. You know, we're kind of feeling bad that we killed Luis, but you gotta remember, Luis did kill the king. So, he did kill the king. That was him. It's in the opening cutscene of the game.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
Might not have put the curse on the prince.
Too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister.
Yeah, he did kill Grius
She's bound
too.
to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Although, that was more the king's magic stopping Grius from killing Luis.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective
Could be
magic.
considered self-defense.
But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden?
Oh, we plan on killing him,
Saints' Day
Rella.
of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack.
asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him?
Kill him.
With the Sanctus Church?
End it all.
What do you mean? Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events.
I feel like
I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
She's not a good guy.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry.
I know
I had to
she's
say it
helped
like
us
that.
so far.
If I am to be the people's saint,
but I don't know.
I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe
If
I'll
there
hold
were to
off on
be
the
a
harder
plot
drinks
twist,
today,
you
just to
know,
be safe.
if there'd be a plot
It's been a long
twist,
time
it would
since
be
we could
around
spend
her.
some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
She got a baddie look to her for sure. She definitely does.
I'll see you again soon.
Like, she's using Juna to get the inside scoop on us to tell Forden or something. I wouldn't be surprised if that were to happen. If Frella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Let's talk to everyone. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast His Highness' life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. Hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur, had long lived. The church was not as pristine as presented, but this. If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spirit swiftly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it means we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis could solve our problems. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, but I can't help but feel conflicted. To make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. It's because she works for the church. Alright. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Hopefully, somehow, we get set up to, like, go to a dungeon. You know, the typical, we have 20 days to do a dungeon and talk to people and stuff. I want to get that set up, and then I'm probably going to end stream. But we've pretty much done everything I wanted to do on stream. But I'm curious to see where this is going, so I don't want to end yet.
Good night.
We got to see what happens tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The prince is still asleep. Too much of a cliffhanger right now. Yeah, exactly.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
He looks too old to have been at the attack of the prince. Like, he would not be mobile, you know? But I guess one of the assassins they brought or whatever could have just told him what happened.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Is it?
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
We're
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the
Oh,
will
Lovelace
of the
is
people.
that guy.
Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out.
Stroll, you're really
we'll have
crazy,
to take it
bro.
by force.
No way, dude. You're gonna die out there or something, Stroll.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
This game makes me stressed, bro.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
What?
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I
Did
am
Forden
fit
kill the
for
king? I don't
throne.
think so. I thought that was Luis.
Vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous!
Let's put on a show in front of everyone. Let's do it. I'm OP right now. Come on. 1v1 or 1v4. 1v4 right now.
The flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You! Identify yourself!
No way this is Luis. If that were to happen. What?
Who are you?
We're at a festival.
How?
Should we not be festive?
How is this guy alive?
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived?
He survived 2 deaths now. What is happening?
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just
He had the fake!
This is the true lance.
That doesn't explain how we didn't kill him, though.
You snake, Luis.
I understand this, but how did he survive us? How did he survive us?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled. Well, Lord Luis is alive.
Zombie Luis, make him join the party. Maybe that wasn't the real Luis we killed, or zombie? Maybe. I'm so confused.
What's going on? Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his
He
sins
still hasn't
upon
said
me,
proof,
for
but
seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
yeah. Stroll whooped your ass.
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
He's still alive? He's still alive? Bruh. No way. Zorba. Wipe that guy out my memory after we beat him. The New Zealand man. Or the Australian man. Or what was he? I forgot. Did he always
Back
have...
at the Grand Cathedral,
He didn't look like
I
that
ordered the
before.
dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Right. Irish. He's Irish. Did he have that horn before? Did he zombify himself? Yeah, the necromancer, the Scottish guy, yeah.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Oh my gosh. Good little twist, not too crazy, I like it. Yeah, it's a good, they twisted us by thinking, wait, Forden's the main villain. And then, wait, Luis is alive. Wait, Zorba's alive. And it would make sense. It would make sense that Zorba could keep Luis alive because he's a necromancer.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh.
That's good writing.
Only a fool would expect it to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed.
Quadruple plot
But where's
twist.
the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as
A
planned.
true quad
You let
twist.
us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell.
Wow, he's reading us
Is
like
that
a
not
book.
so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak
shit.
or die.
Oh no.
Please, spare us.
Oh no.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
Wow.
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have?
Once they had us fighting an injured Luis, you knew something crazy was going to happen after. Yeah.
It's wrong, me lord!
I see. So even you two faltered.
my god!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh?
Fidelio gotta go. They made his character too ambiguous. Redemption just as he dies. I thought it was gonna be the two of them that were gonna be our final like bond that we were gonna have.
Brotherhood and
I thought we were gonna have like a cool duo combo thing.
Lord Louis.
But no, he's
That's
dead.
what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
See, Luis doesn't see discrimination, but he does see if you're weak, you're weak, and if you're strong, you're strong. But he does not care about what tribe you're from. Yep, they for sure teased those two as joining. I think Basilio is about to join now. Probably. He's about to get his archetype right now, isn't he?
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis.
Peon.
With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb
Oh, you're
from
going down,
limb.
Zorba. We're whooping your ass.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey!
Oh?
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
What?
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his
Final
grave.
follower?
But
I
they
would
told
think
us something
so.
like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
It's still
But
Luis.
Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind.
What?
Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time.
Oh my god, wait. It's not Forden. And it's somehow not Luis, but Luis is just straight up a bad person. But we still don't know who it is. Oh my gosh. Maybe the mastermind was the king himself, and he did not like his son. It's Grius. That'd be crazy. Grius is still alive somehow. That wouldn't make sense at all, but... Zorba?
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now
Bob's
Luis
been the
knows
villain
prince
all
is
this
alive.
time.
Surely that's far from ideal.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
It's gonna be like the whole church as a collective casted the spell or something. Like it's not one person, you know? It's like multiple people. Something like that. Gonna get ready for bed listening. Thanks for your stream if you end before I get back. Okay. I do want to see how this wraps up. It is very late though.
Oh, look at you,
Fidelio.
kid. You look near dead yourself.
Wait, we're not dreaming this?
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece,
It's
though.
getting good.
Are you alive?
No, this is in your mind, Basilio.
there
There's no
you-
way.
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking
yeah,
the lead.
okay. He's just
But
visualizing
why?
this.
I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Ooh, cutscene.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar.
Oh, he's getting it not in combat.
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
I wonder what archetype this is. It's a big boy, it looks like.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Del. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks. Comrade, new ally, Basilio. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes.
Yeah, it's the church people. I bet all of these guys casted the curse or something. They all ganged up to kill the king, and they ganged up to kill the prince.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
The bald guy. Hey, look who's here.
I have brought her
Rella.
here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament
They want
as
her
a
running?
formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Oh my gosh. Now our own, friend, our own ally is gonna be competing against us.
Sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Louise versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Can't, like, Luis technically just be like, every candidate below me, I am going to kill you, because he's got the spear, or the lance. I don't know why I'm calling it a spear. Like, he could do that if he just finds all of us. We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double.
Bob.
You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
Long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Is the prince an elder?
Think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may.
What's Clamar again?
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
Oh!
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
Oh, he's supposed to have horns like Stroll. Yeah, I mean, in the cutscenes, when days pass by, he doesn't have any, so...
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
We're gonna become the prince? I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you?
Prince Bob, 2024.
Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place.
Won't
Seems
Luis
like the
just
optimal
show
place
up
to make
and
sure
try
we're
to
heard.
stab me, though?
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
won't. I get the idea, but I'm just concerned that Luis can kind of kill everyone. I have no clue what might happen in a situation like this. So once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. I might end here? I guess we're gonna become the prince? That's the game plan? Let me talk to people. Persephone awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. At least Basilio is awake now, that's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince, bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it worthy of him. To masquerade as His Highness, the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of a suggestion, though not without reservation, as the Prince's royal guard shall have my protection.
In truth,
Before Basilio awakened to his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla, I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm, it enveloped Basilio, and it seemed to merge with him. Fidelio, he seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if we'd met under circumstances, perhaps you'd have shared a drink together. He wants me to go outside, so maybe we just do shopping tonight and become friends now. If that's the case, I might continue for a little bit longer. Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you do look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Devil gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. Can I check? Is he like officially with us? He is. Berserker.
Hey, nice.
Medium strike damage. Oh, he's a strength guy. So he just is the better Stroll. Wait, he has 48 strength. What does Stroll have? Stroll has 47. Okay. But he's resistant to slash, pierce, and strike damage. Frenzy deals heavy strike damage to all. He's like Stroll but strike damage, which is a bit redundant, is it not? Because of the Berserker class, which does the same thing, strike damage. I guess this one uses MP. The Berserker class uses HP for its attacks. Guess that's the difference. Seems pretty good though. What level is he? 46. We got Basilio in the party at level 46 and we're level 53. So yeah, that's why the Luis fight kind of went kind of easy, because we're a bit over leveled by a bit. What is that? I can't math right now, it's too late. 53 minus 46. 7 levels higher than what the game expects us to be. Stroll Basilio combo might go crazy though.
Well then.
I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm gonna go check the pantry. It doesn't want us to go sleep yet, so let's continue screaming for a bit longer. If Bob's not asleep yet, then I won't sleep yet. Oh, that's how you leave the gauntlet runner? Prepare and rest in gauntlet runner. Oh wait, what? Why is it allowing me to leave right now then? Wait, what's the goal here?
Ready?
When you're all done shopping, let us rest in the gauntlet runner? Oh, it's just letting me buy stuff
right,
if I want to buy stuff.
Why,
Here are the
you
birds on the
little...
top. The bloody hell was that we came to visit for Saints' Day, not to see a fire and brimstone. And what will become of us now? With the church gone, where are we to pray to?
What's happened?
You brought this scourge upon us by coming here. This is what I detest elders and pagans.
Awfully chilly.
All right then.
What are we to do?
We're not popular around here. Let me check my I'm top 5 though. Popularity rank 5. Thou art one drifting between fates. Where?
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's check the rock. Let's see if it updated. It might update tomorrow though, not today. It hasn't updated yet.
You're not serious.
Warden's still first.
You there!
Hang on.
Oops, I skipped everything that was being said.
Yep. Beg pardon?
All right then.
Let's go.
What is it?
What would you like?
Nothing new in the stores.
All right then.
I want to keep going. It's so late though. I'm waking up early.
I'm tired.
Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a long rest. I agree. We do deserve a long rest. I just want to. I want to keep playing, but I want to also sleep. I want to see how we become the prince exactly. But this is actually a decent spot to end. You know, they're probably gonna like have a whole cutscene and stuff, and they're probably gonna announce the next event, and they're gonna announce Rella's running in the competition, and it'll take like another 30 minutes or so. A little more can't hurt. Well, if you're still here, Corey, in the house, if you want to endure me being like, I want to go to bed, I want to go to bed, but still streaming. If you want to keep going, we'll keep going. Losing out. How many hours of sleep am I gonna end up getting? Let's find out. Slightly less than 7 about. That's okay. We'll keep going. Sleep's overrated. I sleep in-game, not in real life.
Sure.
Good night.
Just a little more.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? I want to save the country.
Certainly. Hey, mate.
You want to save this country? You're playing a longer game. Let's actually win this race. If we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That's true. If we can't save the prince, I'll just have to be king. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave. Oh, he's saying if we can't save the prince, I'll just have to be the prince forever. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy.
So,
I'm just saying, you declare yourself the prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for? It won't change much. I'm used to change.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Ah. Be gone, Bob. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then
I wonder how being the prince will affect the bonds I have, like the followers that are following me right now. Like, we'll have to be like, hey, I'm actually Bob. I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, right? Or to avenge
whatever.
Them. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. I'm doing it for the dream, for the world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me. Yeah, got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Guess I'll seal off. Who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage and then return to my bunk.
Time marches on,
and
the age of a new king draws near.
Yeah, I don't look like that, but I guess no one's seen the prince from so long. I mean, won't they recognize, like, my voice is the same and stuff? How is this gonna work?
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. I suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe.
My queen.
Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words.
However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here. Do you really believe such a
They're gonna
person
say
is
yes.
fit to be queen?
You're
Once the
stupid.
nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real
Bob
accomplishments.
for Pope.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint
Oh,
Ralph,
he lost his
nor
debate.
Happy Roy.
I know
And
that
they say
feeling.
Sanctifex Forden
He
killed
chose the
prince,
wrong
too.
dialogue option.
If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
He's about to kill all of us right now. There's a reason they let us go shopping.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
And that's what I thought he was gonna do.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
Bro, are you slow? Are you not cut up to
Oh,
speed?
King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you. Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One
I
waged
still
without your
think he should be
shackles.
named Luis. Unfortunately, I think... Is Luis his first name? I think Luis is his first name. He said his full name at one point. I forgot. I think it's his first name. Oh, cutscene. He wants us to all fight each
Be
other.
this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, Thule King, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Hey, that's me!
Now
I'm third!
and hereafter,
I'm right there!
my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh no.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Hey, we're on the eye of the king. That's pretty good.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
World magic's protection has faded away.
And this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
Oh, put on Mount Rushmore.
He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
What?
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
I'm the prince.
Look
Prince
upon
Bob.
our candidate
Prince
and know
Bob.
his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil.
There's no way they
For
believe
his
this,
people,
right?
he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what
Prince
this
Bob
means.
definitely not faking.
Indeed. There is no denying
Oh,
it.
she's on our side.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
Let's go, Rella.
His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman. The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Prince Bob 2024. I'm glad he's not resorting to, I'm just gonna kill everyone. You know, Luis actually just wants to win. But Luis in the lead. He no longer has to concern himself with other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. But he could if he wanted to. Hey, we got Dracodios back. Woo. For the night. Oh, open bird. Perfect. I thought it would be for Yufa. Third. We're there. Top 3. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince. I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It
They
won't
look
be
so
long before this
scared.
conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden.
I guess she's
You
not a
want to
bad
talk?
guy. You know, she backed
Please
us
step
up.
down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
What?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask
she
once
do
more.
that?
Stand down.
Whoa.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Wait.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
Maybe I should have said what I said. Maybe I should have said, oh yeah, we can trust her. She backed us up. Because the thorn vines is the curse that's on the prince. Wait, why is she helping us then? If she really is the bad guy.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
Blackthorns are sus ash.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
The thorns
Saint
are what
Rella,
surround the
Rella.
prince.
Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
What you thought were tentacles back then, they were black thorns. So is she the real villain?
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties.
Wow, I can't believe I was
can
like,
take yours too.
she might be evil.
With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
I was like, she might be suspicious as a villain. And then she then was like, yeah, that's the prince. Like, she backed this up with her lie. So I'm like, oh, never mind, she's a good guy. And then she was like, yeah, psych, never mind. I am now the one that put the curse on the prince. And these plot twists keep going every direction. Every time the day changes, we see blackthorns around the prince. Yeah. That's part of the curse.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Oh, that's why she's
Perhaps
so
not.
popular.
But this country has bled them of it for too long.
She just puts a spell on people.
Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Oh, shit.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
She has teleportation magic too?
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
She's a very, very bad guy. You called it. I know, I didn't know I would. I ended up calling it.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido
I'm like...
of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
I was like... If there were one person for there to be a plot twist around, it would be her. Because she knows us. And she knows the... And she's connected to the church. I didn't think it would be like this fully, like her magic can just like kind of brainwash people and stuff, but I remember you said it a while ago. Did I? Like even before today? If that's true, then dang, I'm a genius. Oh, when was it when we first saw her? It might have been. Who knows? I guess I could look at the VOD.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners! Plural! We need to get out of here!
Plural? Good thing I bought everything here. At the meeting at the tavern? Yeah, okay, yeah. At the tavern, yeah.
Norris, swiftly!
What did I know?
The foreshadowing.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then,
Are we gonna fly now?
we fly!
Let's go.
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then,
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
His magnum opus.
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
What the?
Nope. This is
Not
how our
yet.
story ends.
Trust your technology near us. It's time.
All that studying Galaga worked.
Possible. It can fly. We're flying like a valley bird with wings and all.
Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
So it takes some getting used to.
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Hell yeah. This is what all his observations lead to.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
All that observation working.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy.
I hope that
Seeing
means
like
we can
this,
travel to places faster.
It's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage
Dropout.
Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
She's just gonna brainwash
not
people.
her.
She's not hurting them,
I thought she wasn't
technically.
like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain,
Bob,
a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
so you're telling me that once again, she might not be the culprit. This is gonna be like the third person we're assuming is the the one who put the curse on the prince. You're telling me she might be under some spell that's making her act this way. I can't go with this anymore. We've gone through this cycle so many times in the last hour. I really hope she's just the real deal.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
If Juno's okay with it.
Juno, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juno.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
No, it's probably very important, Yufa. Mark the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Bella will be waiting for us when we land. Never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. Oh shit. And the music's changed on our gauntlet runner.
Got it.
Surely it's her, right? She's not just a puppet, right? So I guess it's true that Luis was trying to find a cure for the curse to prove his innocence. Everything else, like, Luis is still like a terrible person, but that was true. Can I look outside? Oh. I don't think this is the end yet, though, because
what now?
I haven't gotten the opportunity to hang out with Fidelio yet. They're setting it up like it's the end, but I think we've reached, like, I feel like we've officially reached, like we're 3/4 done with the game or something, you know? Like, we're hitting that last, like 2 dungeons or something. It's either gonna be like one massive dungeon or like 2 small ones, I feel like. That's my prediction.
What's not?
I can't cook right now? Yeah, we're at least like 83.8% done.
What's not?
Talk to people. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Gordon abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather a nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I heard rumors that His Majesty himself sponsored its contribution, but in the end, even that frayed, and all its works of its looks were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have their people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic universe. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lives must be the sin of sanctism. I like half paid attention to that, but it sounded very important and about the lore of this game. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something like this. I'm alright, I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. When Luis appeared, we all looked to His Majesty in the sky. Did you notice anything different? The Sanctifus's face was no longer present in the right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella was second. It seems many Sanctus wished for her to succeed in the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magdala, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
I see.
I struggle to believe it, that Rella, of all people, might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding for Juna's sake.
Tell me, Tall.
To think it was not Luis, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. That was way too many words for Stroll. He talked about like the lore about igniters and the church and the king. He just lore dumped, and I was just reading without. It's too late in the day. I was not processing any of that. Can I re-talk to him? Nope. Well, I'm definitely ending here. I'm gonna save, I'm gonna look at the map, and I'm ending it here. I will be here until we beat the game at this rate.
Check the map.
Check the map.
Let's aim for the Royal Academy
They're
ruins.
dogging themselves.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
She's got teleportation magic. How many days is that?
This place
here.
Oh, 1 day. Whoa.
Yeah.
Can we go other places?
Oh, I see.
Let's prep. Like,
Party's over.
alright. I'm ending here. I guess we're now Prince Bob. Rella doesn't believe it though. Good spot to end. Thanks for the stream. Of course. That was a crazy stream. It never ended. The plot twist. You're like, oh, this is gonna happen. Oh, this isn't gonna happen. Oh, wait, it did happen. But wait, it didn't happen? Wait, but what I thought was gonna happen did happen. Oh, wait, never mind. It didn't happen. Wait, never mind. It did happen again. Crazy. Absolutely crazy stream. It was a roller coaster of a stream. It was. Oh, very good though, very good. This game's amazing. I guess this is how we can recap. At Luis's colleague. Telling sweet lies of salvation. It's working the grave for it. Should curse the prince. What a game. What an absolute crazy game. New track is fire. It is. It's got me stressed out about going to the Mage Academy. Alright. I'll try to stream tomorrow. I just need to finish homework. but I'll try streaming tomorrow. I don't know where this game's gonna lead us, but I'm in for it. I'm here for the roller coaster. Corey in the house, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep tonight. Fun games, good times, good vibes, crazy emotions. It's been a blast. That's crazy that I called it though. Okay. Have a good night. Bye-bye.